Test, test. Test, 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 test. 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 Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? Just wondering if I'm echoing on YouTube. Just wondering if I'm echoing. Just wondering if I'm echoing. No echo headscape, so that's not sounding like twice, right? If you can hear me, guys, that's great. That works. Looks fine on my end here. Sounds good. Okay, good. I don't know why it was doing that on the phone. So, welcome everybody. Looks like the mic headscape give me a thumbs up. I think the mic is doing okay. Hope everybody's well on a Sunday. Let me get that out of the way. So, welcome. We are to the Sports Money Network. This day of racing here on Sunday. Hope everybody's doing well today, enjoying their Sunday. See if I can get this off the screen. Let's do a little. I started just slightly. StreamYard. Just started slightly a little early. Rough night. Be in chat soon, says Fat Wally. Sounds good. So again, welcome to Sports Money Network. I think Monmouth is off. Race one. I was interesting to see how this three. Oh, not they're not off yet. It looks like they're going to the moving to the starting gate. I was interested in this three to see how this three would run. It's going to be third start. Broke terribly or had a bump start last time out. It's going to turf now. I'm just interesting to see how this three runs here. Tough race. Got two Chad Browns in here for this turf race, the 4 and the 6. think this one may have a chance, slight chance. He's going for second time out. Didn't run so high at 51, coming down a little bit. Be interesting how the 1 and 3 run here for a little bit of a price. Let me just see. 1 right now is 8-1. 3 is 14-1. 4 is taking all the money at 4-5. So I think it's just quite. I don't think it should be 4-5. So let's try to see what the 3 and the 1 do here. I'm just curious. I might team them in with the 4 and an exactor due to their prices. 1, 3, 4 box. Monmouth 1. 1, 3, 4 box. What's up, Gatekeeper? Gatekeeper, Headscape. Hope you guys are doing well. Got a little win money on the 1 and 3 because of their price, but I'm going to 1, 3, 4 box. They're off in racing at race 1 at Monmouth. Good luck. Looks like maybe a little overcast there in Monmouth. If they hit around the first turn, looks like the 3's out front, 7's making a move to join. Also a first-time starter, the 7. They move around the way 7's going to take the position 26.94. Wow, they're not moving quick at all. 7 comes up and takes the lead. So I didn't think 7 would be. Yeah, he was 6-1 on the morning line, so there's somebody thought something of this horse. As they move around the turn, 51.56. 7's out front, being chased by the 2 horses that I like, the 1 and 3 here. And the heavy favorite is back and forth. They make their way around the turn. 7 still holding the way here. Should have something in the tank, I would think, after those fractions. Even for first-time starters, but he's drifting out a little bit. Get the 1 coming down. I don't think anyone's going to catch this 7, though. Going to be a 7-1-4 at Monmouth. 7-1-4. 1 does run good. 3 didn't run as good as I thought. 7 gets in there. Ran well for first-time starter. Sister De Oro. Morning line, the maker gave this one a little bit of a shot. Set very slow tempo, slow pace, and wins easy. At about 2-3 lengths over the 1 and 4 at Monmouth. All right. Let's get to. I'm going to get over here. And what am I doing here? Where's my arrow? Way over there. Here it is. Just give me a minute. There it is. Get out of that. All right, let's see what the next one is. Fun game. Good to see you. Hit that button. Here we are today. Let's go over to, let's see. Gulfstream's race 2 is about to go off. Let's see where they are. And click here. To this is all maiden special weight race 70,000. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 first-time starters. I'm not a huge fan of these races. That 6 is it's the 6 5-2. Not bad for a dominant sort of horse there, I think. Cassie's got a runner in here. Safi's got a runner in here. 1 and 4. I don't really love the race here. Race 2. It's main special weight. 2-year-olds, 7.5 on the turf. They're making their way over to the turf as we speak. So hit that like button if you're following us on YouTubeage. What's up, Dawn? Hope all is well. Chat's open. Stick stuff in there. And I'm loving Gulfstream Park Race 2. I think after Gulfstream, we moved to like Woodbine Race 1's about to go off. I don't know if that's anything. This race is a little tough. 6 is pretty solid here. Both of them here. But I don't play in the race. It's a pass race. They're loading into the gate. Let's spin ourselves over to Woodbine. Race 1. Which is also a maiden race. It's the 2 over there at Woodbine, 5-1. Looks like they are loading into the gate. Good luck if you're playing Gulfstream Race 2. They are off and racing. Woodbine 1 is coming up. They're moving to the gate. Gulfstream. Like the 4 is out front at Gulfstream. Like a little bit of the 2 over there at Woodbine. Curious to see how that 2 runs. They're loading into the gate. Heading over to Gulfstream. Looks like 7 and 4. Now 7 takes over the lead at Gulfstream. Here comes the 8. Here comes the 6. Everybody's making a run at now the 7. Casablanca Queen. He kicks away. It's going to be 7-8-6 over at Gulfstream. 7-8-6. Woodbine, they're off. I like the 2 here at Woodbine. Race 1. Sitting about 5th down on the rail. The 6 at a price is out front. The 1, who was your 6-5 favorite, is down on the rail in 2nd. These maiden races can be very difficult. And 2 is now backing up a little bit as they round the turn. 6 is that horse to catch. Here comes the 1 coming back at the 6. Looks like 1's going to take over the lead on the wrong lead. Here comes the 3. Like a chalky. Oh, the 6 holds. That'd be a nice 24-1. 6 ran good in the race. 1-6-3. 1-6-3 over at Woodbine. These maiden races, you're going to treat with caution. All right. Ellis is about to kick off. Let's see where they are. This is race 5. They're already running, so let's not ourselves bogged down. Let's get ready for Saratoga, race 1. Saratoga race number 1. Short fields in the beginning here at Saratoga. I mean, here it's probably a 5-4 race. Maybe the 1. So it's really chalky, so I'm not playing it. But the fields are quite short in the first few races. So good. On breaks in the house. Let me just check. We get Don's in here. The unbeaten tip. On break, good to see you. In a 6-7 exacta box there at 7 ran good there. On break did. Don says new platform. Yeah, Don, it's one of my other things I use. Saratoga race 1 is 9 furlongs on the dirt for these non-winners of 1. It's like a state bred race. The conditions. Allowance. Here you got no scratches, only a field of 5. I wasn't too big on this early card. I mean, looking at it for me was 5-4-1 pretty much. Race 1, and then it's all quite just chalk. They're on the track. You can't see it. Is it because of the black background? If not, I can change the color. Let me know if you can see that, Don. Better. Gatekeeper says 4 and 5 there. You can see that better, the background. So I had a dark background, so maybe you can't see the dark. I don't know. Maybe that helps. Let me just take a peek. See if that looks different or not. I guess if you puff that up, you can see it better. Looking at it on YouTube right now. Maybe that does better with the white background instead of the dark background. Yeah, it's a small, but if you You might be able to blow it up on your end in the background on your own YouTube. Sports Money Network. Discord. There is the Discord. That's pretty good over there. If you head over to the Discord, you get all the discussions about horses, sports betting, UFC. That's the link for anybody interested. I got the font up the highest I have on this thing. Pretty much. Jones got Saratoga 1, top 5-4 long shots are 1 and 3. I like the one. I like the one a little bit. I think if you were going to look at something different, I'd probably, Linda Rice has been running hot and she's got the 2-horse. Looks like that horse is coming in from Finger Lakes, which I'm not a huge fan of. It's running well at Finger Lakes. But it is, Linda Rice is running hot. My guy, Ick. What's up, my man? Hope you're doing well, brother. Good to see you in the chat. Our guy Razor is drinking plenty of alcohol, I think, on the beach. Much needed break for our guy. Good to see everyone. Bring up. Looks like they're starting to move towards the gate. Not a race I'm in tune to be playing here. Thinking with pick 5s, you probably have some singles on the 4 or 5. People will take a stance. Didn't play this early pick 5. Did not like it at all. Oh, nice. Our guy Ick Snizzle stepping in tomorrow. So make sure you tune in tomorrow. Gulfstream, I know, is running tomorrow. A few other tracks going. So our guy Ick Snizzle will be filling in. Let's go. Smash that like, guys. Smash that like button. Make sure you tune in Monday, as he'll be covering for Razor, who is on a little sabbatical. Nice to see. All right, looks like they're loading into the gate. I think your price horse would be, of anything, not that it's much of a price, might be the 2. But I think it's a 5-4 race here. When I capped it was 5-4-1 for me, but I'm not getting involved in an 8-5, 9-5, 7-2. There's not much you can do there. They are off in racing here at the Toga. 5 gets out front. Or is that the 2? 2 and 5. I would have the 5 or 4, I thought, would get out front. Or 4 would be more forwardly placed, but no. Looks like the 5's now taking over the lead around the turn. 23.84 was the opening quarter. Crescendo's Reign at 8-5. Caddymeister chasing Linda's Rice's horse at 5-1. She's been running hot. 3 and 4, and 1's in the back. 48.33 was the half. 5 still showing the way. It's pretty solid, this 5. We'll see what happens. 2 looks comfortable there. It's Ortiz. They make their turn. It's going to be, it looks like a 5-2 battle here, unless we get any people coming from behind. But 1 starting to make a run, and 2 takes over the lead. Linda Rice may still be remaining hot here. Sends this horse from ran at Finger Lakes the last 2 times, and it's going to win here easy. Going to be a 2-5-3. Looks like 2-5-3 over at Toga. 2 gets it done. I'm not surprised. I didn't love the horse, but you gotta sometimes ride the hot hand with Linda Rice. And she seems like she's winning everything. And plus, you had Jose Ortiz on that. All right. Gatekeeper will be there tomorrow, X. He is golf cap. They'll also have Razor's card for everyone. Nice. Let's go. So tune in Monday. Yeah, Razor would be licking up. You know that on a show. So you've got no excuse. Pick. You get on there and lick her up. I love it. All right, no play in that race. I'm glad I kind of didn't get involved, to be honest with you. All right, let's move over to Monmouth. Race 2. Here we have analysis there. Don't think this is a large field. 4-horse field. Scratched the 5 and 6 there. So that defeats that race. I did look at Saratoga Monmouth Gulfstream. Delaware. But I have, the software in the background covers all the cards pretty much going today. So, not much you can do here at Monmouth. I did not look at Colonial, guys. I apologize. Although that's where I might head onto. That's a 5-horse field. I don't think that's any better. This is Colonial's race 3. What am I missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a 6-horse field. Sorry. At Colonial. It's up on the screen. It looks like you got a solid horse here in the 6. And Lopez is on the 3. Let's say take a look at this 1. What's the 1 priced at? 7-1? That might be intriguing. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. As always, hit that like button, subscribe, become a member. When they go live, you'll be notified. Not just horse racing, they cover everything. And I tell you, these boys are on fire. You know, do what you can. The upcoming football season's on its way. College, NFL, which would be nice. It's always a good time of year between that and racing and all the good shit. So make sure you tune into our guys here on the Sports Money Network. They are putting in the work, putting in the time, sending out picks of the day through videos. There's a lot going on. So if you're into sports betting, you're into watching fighting, UFC, and betting on that, and betting on sports, make sure you're following our guys here at the Sports Money Network. So, Colonial. Monmouth 2 is a debacle. It's got 4 horses in the race. So, I slid over here to Colonial. I didn't really look at this card ahead of time, but quite interested in this one horse coming off a claim. Looks like last time out of Colonial finished second, almost in the same type of field. See if the one can improve here. And the price of 8-1. I mean, 6 plays the part, you think, but God. It's pretty consistency. You go back to his last 5 or 6, third, second, first. He's been pretty consistent. That's why he's even money. But I may throw, you could use the 6 with the 1, do like a box. This is 5-1 its last start out. Pretty much facing similar. I don't have Colonial on that one, but it's interesting. I think the speed here should go to the 6, though. I think looks like the 6. It's gonna get out front. It's got early pace. It's gonna get out front. Might be tough to track down. I give this one a little bit of a chance here. It's the one at 3.6. Let's see what happens. Looks like the 6 will get that lead out front. Don says, do you have the results of race 2 of Colonial? Yeah, buddy, I'll tell you in one sec. Race 2, the winner was the 7, looks like Giggy line or something like that. 7-2-4 was Colonial. Race 2 was 7-2-4. That's how that went, Don. 7-2-4 over at Colonial. Race number 2. This is race number 3. Loading in. See how the 1 runs. It's projected the 6 gets out front. If he gets out front as projected, he's 4-5. It might be difficult to track down. But I would say 1 and 2 might be the other horses. 1, 2, 3. If he wanted to just completely bypass the 6. But 6 can be tough here. The 6 speed up for the lead. Yeah, 6 gonna get the lead. This is only 6 furlongs, not crazy long, but gets out to the lead as predicted. Didn't get a soft lead or an easy lead for sure. It's probably the only early horse in the race. 3's now hounding him. 1's in third, back on the rail. 6 is 3-2. Not a bad price considering I thought it'd be at least even money. There's a 3. There's the 1. Come on, 1. Through that hole. Come on, 1. Tighten up here. Come on, 1. It was tight between 1 and 3. Thought the run would have. The 1 definitely would run well here. I don't know if he was enough to win. I'm going to replay on that. Just show the photo, or not the photo, but at least the replay on the finish. Colonial Downs. It got tight in there on the rail. 6 definitely finished third. 1 on the inside. I think 3 got it though, because 3 is still ahead. I think this is all a bob. It's tough to see from that point. I'd take 3-1-6 at Colonial, but it was tight there. It's definitely tight. Where is the actual camera on the finish? Well, that angle sucks. 3-1-6. That's what I thought. 3-1-6. Okey doke. Let's jump to Gulfstream Race 3. See what's going on there. Get you guys up over there. Let's see what kind of field we got there. Looks like a field of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God, these small fields are something else, huh? Field of 5, scratch the 3 at Gulfstream. Monmouth, forget it. That was a 4-horse field, but if anyone played, it looks like the 2's out front at Monmouth. 3's chasing. Looks like 2's going to win. It's going to be a 2-3 result. 2-3 result at Monmouth. Gulfstream. 5 horses there. This looks like a disaster. Claiming price. This looks like a disaster. I know Ellis Park's coming up. That's a 6-horse field. Didn't really look at Ellis Park either today. Hey, Steve. Good to see you. Thank you so much. Hit that like button. So if you guys want to see whatever you want to see, if it's Gulfstream or I know Ellis is coming up, Gulfstream's loading. I don't have any play here at Gulf. As we are, it's a 6-horse field. Nothing here. Nothing at Ellis, so I could go to Ellis. They're loading in at Gulfstream. You got the 2's Cassie's horse, but at 5-2, I think that's just over back. So 6 is your favorite. Yeah, this is no fun there. So I ain't playing anything there. And Ellis, I don't have anything much. They're moving towards the gate. That's race number 5. What race is this at Ellis? They're already on 5. Holy shit. Race 6. All right, they're already on 6. Ellis race 6. Wow, they've gone through this fucking card already. It's only like, what time is it? 1 o'clock? 1:30? Wow. Yeah, I wouldn't. Can't play either that. Over at Gulfstream, the 5 is out front. The horse to catch here at 2-1. Yeah, that's bad. 2. It's going to go 5-6-4 at Gulfstream. 5-6-4 there. Ellis, they're moving to the gate. I mean, it is on this side here, but it is there. 5 is your winner. Check dinner. Gulfstream. I didn't play it, so. Ellis, they're off and racing. On break was on. Yeah, I capped Gulfstream today. You did too, Steve. 1, 2, 3 box for Woodbine coming up. Race for 4 minutes. All right, let's take a peek. Let me get off of Ellis is off. I don't have anything at Ellis. So let me go to Woodbine and see what's going on there. Woodbine race 2. Bring up that video. Still walking around. Let's peek here. Looking at a claiming race over at Woodbine, 8.5. Is 8.5 furlongs on the synthetic. Changes, surface change. Yeah. So 2. That's the distance going from sprint to route, turf to dirt. I don't know. Kind of like the 2 and 6 there. Trying to beat this 3. What do you guys think? And are we not? Oh, so you like 1, 4, 6? What about the? Yeah, I like the 2 and 6 here. And you like the 1 on break? What's this 1 giving me? Yeah, we almost. Man, in break in 41. I like that it's confidence and moving it up. Yeah, I like the 1 a little bit on break. You got her under something there for a nice price. Golf, yeah, that was the 5-horse run over 1 over at Gulfstream. 5 was the winner at Gulfstream. Race 3. I think it was 5, 6. No, what was it? Well, 5. Might have been 5, 6 over at Gulfstream. Yeah, 5 was your winner. I didn't play golf, but we did have it up, and the 1 will close at Wood. Yeah, that's what I like. What's up, Omar? How you doing? Yeah, on break. Look at taking a peek at that. I like that. I think he'll close too. He'll close there as well. It's got some late kick to him, as you can see on my software. It's telling me there's some late kick. What if we do 2, 6, 1? Interesting. I do like the 2 and 6 here too. I don't really like the 3, but we'll see what happens. And 3 gets out to the lead, it looks like. The pace here is legit. Let's just see. Normal pace, so it's saying on the software. But they're off at Woodbine. Good luck. Looks like the 5 swings over to take the lead around the turn. Woodbine race 2, 24.31. Here at Woodbine. American Decision. 6 is now chasing, and some horse on the outside. Is that the 2? Yeah, goes the 2. 2's going from sprint to a route, so this is interesting. Move by the 2 here. Line breaks 1 sitting nice in the back there. Four comes into this race with excellent works. Looks like 4 is now starting to make a move. 2 takes over the lead. One of the horses I like. Here comes the 1 making its run. Second. Let's do a 1-2. Can we do a 1-2 here? All right. On break put me on the 1. Put 1-2-6 box there. So I'll take that. 17-1. Nice call on that close on the 1 on break. Nice. All right, let's see. What is that going to pay? 2-1, 35-1. Not bad, not bad. Looks like 35-1. Nice. All right. It's a little bit of a hiatus now. Ellis was off. It's Saratoga race 2 coming up. The police put that up. Still up 5-horse field at Saratoga. Like I said, I didn't love the early card here. These smaller fields. 5 looks pretty. 5 is a horse to beat, obviously, at Saratoga. 2, I'm not on anything. These short fields kept me out. Yeah, good call on the 1. He got me, Ombre got me the, I wasn't going to use the 1. I was just going to do 2, 6, and then I threw the 1 in on the exacta. So, nice call. And that's good. You can see going back here, like, what was that race 2? The buzz I have on the software, my software, I knew he had some late kick, and you can see it in here. His last start, he closed well on that race and only missed by a length. And similar kind of, he was stepping up a tad probably here, but he normally likes to come off the pace. Not as much here when he won, but he still closed in. So that's good. That's good. All right, let's go back to Toga. That's race 2. You got a big favorite there. Yeah, good call on break with the 1. On break, maybe hit a 35-1 exacta. And that's the thing. Sometimes somebody likes a horse and makes me go back and look. Where maybe originally didn't have it, but boy, this race 2 is just a debacle at Saratoga. So welcome to Sports Money Network. I'm your host, Gilly Capper, covering some racing today. Thanks for joining in. If you're watching on YouTube, smash that like button. Got some great cappers in the chat. It's all good. Saratoga 2. See, these early cards are terrible. I mean, the card gets a little bit better. We go to race 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be the start of the pit 5. Look at that race. That's a fucking bang up race there. This other race here. What race was it? This 7 is tough too. So you get 2 tough races there to start at Saratoga. Just pick 5. Then you get into another pretty hand dandy here. You get into this graded 3 race, 5.5 on the turf. Closing out with a claiming race. Well, maybe I could put something again. That's just such a tough race, but in that race too. At least the back half of that card is not as bad. Hey, unbeaten. This is what Gas uses too. Me and Gas use this. It's called HDR. Gas uses it probably different. He may export a lot of stuff in. I don't usually export to Excel sheets. So setup might be different. I like when I look at the race, it kind of gives a little clarity sometimes. Let's eat. Yeah, the Patriots. Let's see how well they do. I don't know. We don't know, but football's coming up, and I think you know, college and you're on the 4 here. The unbeaten's on the 4. What is this? Colonial race 4. Let's bring it up. I didn't cap Colonial. Ooh, it's a tough race. 6 furlongs on the turf. 2-year-olds maiden special weight. And you like the unbeaten? You're on the what? The 5? No, I don't think so, Gatekeeper. That's what keeps me out of that race. I think 5 is extremely tough there. And unbeaten is on the 5 to win down here. On my software, I don't know if you can see it. Unbeaten, he's flagged as a bomb. Hot trainer, hot jockey. Has run before. Let's go to the PPs. This is like the PP section. Ran well the first time out. Even considering a hop start. Didn't run well last time. And that was around the same prices we're looking at today, but he's cutting back. It's going from 8 to 6. On that 5. George Weaver's got a horse in here. He's always solid on the turf. Graham Motion's got a horse, although I like Graham Motion going longer. Look at these works on the 1. 3 A's in a row. Goal. That'd be interesting to see how the 1 runs. At Colonial 7-2. 1's working very well. Oh no. They're moving to the gate at Colonial. Maybe I'll put a little bit here on the 1. At 7 is about 4-1. Yeah, I'm just not a fan of the maiden special weights races, but it'd be tough to beat the 3. But it like I say, I like Motion long. Motion's usually not a sprinter type of guy. His horses usually can run all day long. Fat Wally in the house. Toga 2. 10 to win place on the 6. That's coming up. We'll go there after Colonial. I put a little bit on the 1 here at Colonial. Just to see. Toga Wally is on the 6. Win, play, show. Kevin Rice with Jose Ortiz. I stayed out of the race because of this 5-horse Wally. Well, we'll root you home at Toga. Um, 5 is now 1-2 at Toga. I'm all in on the 5, says Gatekeeper. The 5 is strong, very strong. I've got him in leading all types of categories. He's just One of the hottest jockeys riding them right now at Franco. They're moving towards the gate at Colonial. But I can't get excited about it. It's this very short field here. So it's very difficult to make money. That 5 wins. Glasses. Colonial, they're getting to the gate. Saratoga, not quite. Colonial, they are on the turf. Saratoga, they are not. I do like the one here at Colonial. I'm going to play for a little bit. Fat Wally is a $5 exacta box, 1-4-10, $2 try, 1-4-10. Colonial. Good luck to our guy, Fat Wally. He keeps his a really bet shark, but my app is 0%. Yeah, 0. Wow, that's great. 0%. So loading in at Colonial, I do like the one a little bit here that I took for a little bit. Works were phenomenal. 5 at Toga is 1-2 right now. Fat Wally's going to win place on the 6. It's 9-2. Off and racing at Colonial. See what happens there. 3 clicks off 4-5 at Colonial. God, you 6-5, 1-1 on the adjusted. Come on, 1. Find some room. It's tough to catch this 3. Come on, 1. It's going to bottom out, I think. 3 moves on. Here comes that 5 of us. Making a nice run. It's going to be 3-1-5. What the 1 would pass the 3 look like, but nothing there. All right. Let's go to, let me get out of this thing here. Pop up. Toga, they're off. Good luck there. On break 6, win place at Toga as well. He's got the 6 with the 2-3-4, 2-3-4-6. All right, good luck. He's also on the 6. I didn't play the race, but let's root the 6 home for Wally and on break. Looks like 3 gets out front there at Toga. Get up to see what's going there. This is race 2. 3 gets out front. Okay, not bad. For Louis, I would expect Louis to do that. And 3 saying, come get me. It was 24.24. Louis can lower this horse back down. 49.24. Just slow it down. 3 could be tough. 6 is chasing in second. 11-1. don't know what the 3. It looks like 3 is backing up. Here comes the 6. Come on, 6. It was another horse that people had. Also, that's who's the horse on the outside? The 5. It's like 5, 6 are gonna battle. Come on, 6. 5's gonna wear him down at 2-5. 5, 6. Who came in second? The 2. 5, 6. Oh, that 3 was a rat. Not out front. Didn't set crazy pace, but boy, he fucking died, huh? It's tough beating that 5. 5, 6, 2 over at Toga. Boom. Says our guy. Gatekeeper. Golf. Golf coming up. In a little bit. Let me jump to Monmouth. This is worthy of a bat. Monmouth 3. I don't know if it is. They were at the gate. I don't know if it was. When I looked at this. Is it race 3? It's a fucking thing here. Race 3. They're in the gate. 1 is a horse to be here. Let's see how the 5 runs. What's the 5's price? 7-2. Interesting to see what the 5 does here. And Monmouth. We'll jump to Gulfstream. They're off. All right, Gulfstream Park. What race are they on? 5 goes the 3-1. Looks like 4 takes the lead. 5's in second. Gulfstream, race 4. Put that up there. Looks like 4 is out front at Monmouth. I want to say, come get me. Comes the 1 as well. Looks like the 1. No, who's got the momentum? 4 still has the momentum. 5, 4, 1. 5 gets it done. The horse I liked. That's really shit, but Monmouth 3. Stream Park. Race 2. Race 3. All right. Let me bring that up there. It's race 3. Race 4. This 3 looks tough at 1-2. Three looks tough there. And 1-2. I think you like the 2, right? You like the 2? Fox's horse. Good luck there. I'm not playing Daman, says Gatekeeper Franco. Yeah. 2 to win. Good luck. On break says right. Calvin's in set down for his next race. He just had 2 barn burners in a row. Oh, yeah. Good point. Greetings, England. How you doing? Did my 5 win at Colonial Downs? Yes. Oh, no. Did it? You got me thinking. Colonial Downs at race 4 was the one I thought. No, 315. Race 4 was 315. 315. So 5 came in third. Gulfstream Park. Foul is on a $5 exact box. 1, 2, 3, $10 win place on the 2 for our guy, Fat Wally. Good luck to our guy, Fat Wally. Yeah, that's a tough race here with 3 to 5 on this 3. Can we beat this 3? Can we beat this 3? One of the 2. I think if it's going to come from beating the 3 would be the 1 or the 2 would be my opinion. Oh, shit. 1 or the 2, maybe. Post time at Gulfstream, they're moving towards the gate. Good luck for people playing golf. You're on the 1-2-6 exacta box. Gulfstream, 1 wide or wire. Yeah, I like the 1-2 break. Yep, I'm watching in England. They are in the gate or getting into the gate. Can't show this races live, but I'll obviously let you know what's going on. I think 1 and 2 have a chance here. In beating this 3. You're welcome. They're off and racing at Gulfstream Park. Well, 3 does get that lead at 1 to 5. Wow. So heading down the backstretch, here comes the 1 moving up at 7 to 1. 6 is just to the outside. I took some 1-2 Dutch on the win, but we're gonna beat this 3. It's like we're gonna have a difficult time as 3 is now pulled in front of the 1. 1's trying to come off the rail. The others are way back there. 3 at 1 to 5 is playing that part, not slowing down. 1's made a good run, still in second. It's going to be second. It's going to be 3-1. 3 wins easy. 3-1-5. 3-1-5. All right. Let me go on this side here. 315 at Gulfstream. 315. All right, on to look at Woodbine 3. If anything's worthy of playing. Let's see where you're at too. Oh man, where did the 2 go? Yeah, 3-1 was running a good race there, Golf. Came up to challenge the 3, and 3 just kicked on. Oh man. One's cutting back. A route to spread. So you may like that. Adjustment. Yes, finished third. Did I say it wrong? I finished third, right? Was it the 2? I thought it was the 5. Wally, check that. Because I don't have the feed up right now. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Free as a bird. So head on and check us out. Woodbine. Thought about the 1 here, but not at 6 to 5. The pass at Woodbine. You. So Woodbine's coming up. Not that I love anything there. After Woodbine, it's like back to Colonial, maybe 13 minutes. They're loading at Woodbine if you're playing. So you don't love the the race really. So let's see, like the value here. They're often racing at Woodbine. Race 3. Good luck. Let's see what's going on. 5's out front at Woodbine at 9 to 2. 5-6-1. The 6 went off at a decent price considering. One got bet, well, 2 to 1. It's like 5's got something in the tank there. Yeah, 5, 3, 1. 5, 3, 1 over at Woodbine. Damn. All right. Not much there to do. One was getting played. 5 wins easy at 9-2. So that was. Definitely had some early speed there. Nice. All right. Nice run by the 5. Head over to Saratoga. We got something here from Gatekeeper Race 3. It's between the 2-1 and the 5. Who gets the win? Let's bring it up. What's the Saratoga 3? Yeah, I think it's between the. What's 3? Costa? Is that the right one? Saratoga's got how many races? That's 5 horse field again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, let's jump to here. This is race 3. 5 horse field. Do we predict one of the Linda Rice horses to win, either the 4 or 5? Wow. Boy, these early races here at Toga are crazy. Look back at Colonial. I think that's the first one. Then before Toga. Leave that up. Looks like a tough horse to beat at Colonial, the 8. I really like a play here at Colonial either. Big play at Colonial. At Saratoga. I don't like either of these races. Okay, I'll be right back. Take a quick jaunt downstairs. We'll be back for those races. Give me a second. All right, looks like Colonial. All right, then moving to the gate. Gatekeeper. Let's see, Colonial, Fat Wally, 258. Try box 258 for our guy Fat Wally. Let's go. I love the race. 8.5. Was it 8 furlongs on the turf for these maidens? Maiden claiming. So the 8 is the horse to beat there. But he's getting creamed. Price wise, Saratoga will be going off in about, I don't know, 6-7 minutes, it looks like. So they're arriving here at the gate. 8's 9 to 5. 4 is 8 to 5. M40s. A couple of horses are stepping down slightly. 8, 7, and 3. It's like the 5 is out front. Oh, no, I'm sorry. 4, 5, 2 at Colonial. A 25 opening quarter. We're going extremely slow here. 8 furlongs on the turf. 4 and 5 are battling up there. 5 is the better price. 9 to 2. Bunch of horses. 7, 8, and 2 are in the back. Here comes the 7 sliding through here. And that is the watch. A 9 to 1 on the 7. Wow. As they head down the stretch, though, they set up 49.26 was the half, so it'll be a battle between 4 and 5. I don't know if they'll pick any of these two up. Here comes the 6 at 76 to 1. Look at that. Wow. Goes right around 6, 5, 4. Balloons over at Colonial. Jesus Christ. Wow. You didn't have the 6 there anywhere, did you, Wally? Is the Discord free? Yeah, what happened to all my shit, man? Yeah, well, I did not have the 6. All right, 258. John Egan, what's going on? Baseball parlay, Orioles in the over, and Phillies in the over. Good luck, my friend John. Good to see you. All right, let's send over the Saratoga. Race number 3. Boom. I don't love this race myself, so I'm going to watch it. Just trying to look for any value anywhere. Would be interesting. 2 is 2-1. I just don't think there is any value whatsoever. Three. Oh, I guess I would be interested. Maybe. No. Scratch that. 3, 4 is down there. I need the new piece of that. And swing horses 3. I don't know. A 5-horse field, heavy favorite. Well, not really. You got 3 horses that are now 2-1. Just to look at. All right, Toga 3, $5 exacta bucks, 345. Let's go, Wally. Let's get this. I was looking at the 3 a little bit there too, Wally. Race 3 at Toga. The 4 is third off a layoff, says John. Let's take a peek, John. 4 horse. Yep. 1, 2. No, he did not improve that well last out. He did not run that great. So that's what Mike wants. Looks like who's going to get the lead? The 2. Looks like the 2's going to get the lead. Out front. What's going to happen? 2 is going to be out front. All right, that's yeah. It's like maybe a 2-1 race here. I don't know. I mean, I just don't see any value in these early races. At Toga, does anybody know what's happening at Ellis Park race 8? Let me take a peek, England. They're flying through their card at Ellis. Jesus, it's already race 8 now. It's only like 2 o'clock. I didn't really look at Ellis, so I'm not. I didn't really cap Ellis, but I was to look quickly at Ellis race 8. Geez, I got one more race left. Non-winners of 1. Boy. Interesting race. 12's taking them 3-1 on money. I don't know. At Toga, race 2. Looks like the 2's out front. 2 is the winner. 1's in second there. Over at Ellis, still floating around. I mean, this 12 is 5-2. Obviously, would give him a chance there. Probably wouldn't sleep on the 11. Don said 11 a.m. start because of the heat. Oh, that's why. God, they are flying through their card. On break is on 1-5-10. He likes the 10. What was the other? I kind of like the 11. Like the prices for me a little bit. 11. I do like the 10 as well. I think 12 is that horse to beat. You like the 1. I do like the 12, 11, 10. A little bit there. If I was going to do. Oh, actually, 10 scratched at Ellis Race 8. 10 is scratched, so. Well, that's what it says anyway on my screen. I just scared your horse at Ellis. Saratoga results 215. Awesome. Thank you. Fat Wally's on some Gulfstream. $2 try, 258.10. Good luck, Wally. John says Ellis 8, 5, and 4. I'm just curious to see what happens there. Let's see. Where's there it is. They're off and racing. Looks like 1, 4, and 3. Four and 5. 12's coming through. That's the 7 would have been. It's up top. 12, 7, 4 at 12, 7, 4 at Ellis. Let's jump to Gulfstream. They're on race 5. Nice, Fast and Furious here. Race 5. Bring that up here. Race 5. I had it capped 892 here. I think you'll get some closing kick maybe with the 5, but That's what originally when I wrote down 892 for this race. And I did give the 5 a little bit of a look as well. Just, I think 5 could close in here. But they're off. Look how are they now? Look like the 6 has got the lead. Well, 4 or 5 link lead here at Gulfstream Race 5 over the 2, the 3, and the 5. Looks like it's 4th. Your even money favorite. The 8 is in 5th. As they round the turn, 6 is out front. Here comes that 2. Making a move. Challenge the 6. Rogue Runner. And here comes the 8 right up the rail. Going to be an 8. Looks like probably an 8, 2, 6. 8 wins right up the rail pretty easy. No, 8, 2, 3. 8, 2, 3. Pretty much I had 8, 9, 2 capped. But 8 wins there at the Gulf. Nothing special there. Let's take a look at Woodbine 4. 4. God. Got a heavy favorite out there on the 6 horse. Yes. Let's see if I can work. Pick 5. Somewhere the late pick 5. Toga. This front running card is terrible. Those 2 are rough. I want to use some horses there. 6 and 7. Let me peek at 8 and 9. It's the Lobster. That's Walnut. Ortiz. It's Brown Clement. That's a tough race. Okay. 6, 9. Race 10. This is like a throw a dart race. Boy, that race 6 is like impossible. Seeing who I would single here if I would. Man. 8th race, 9th race, probably the 2. 2 on that back end. I don't know. Looks a little rough. Yeah, 8 race. Can't do anything there. What about the 9th? Woodbine, $10 win place on the 1. Let's go, Foul Wally. Let's keep making those numbers. I'd say 2's probably the best. Johnny, it's 20 minutes to post a Toga. Sounds good. We've got a little Woodbine going. Race 2. Let me jump back to that. I'm sorry, race 4, not race 2. 2 minutes to race 4. I love the race. So we'll watch it with you. Toga will be next. Well, actually, Toga's way down there. Race 4. Monmouth race 5. We're having a Monmouth 4. Miss Monmouth 4. Monmouth 2. Monmouth 3. 5 was the winner. It was 4. Race 3. Disaster. This is Monmouth 5 would be the next. Get this thing all banged up. Woodbine race 4, 6, 2, 1, 5 right now. They're heading down the backstretch. Farrow's a fair leading the way. Even money favorite. Two stalking. One's making a run up the rail. Six looks comfortable up front, though. Here comes the 1. A fleet flatter, 4-1. 4's making a closing effort. But 6 going to win over at Woodbine. 6. I think 1 will finish second and then 4 third. 6, 1, 4 at Woodbine. So Wally hit that. Nice job, Wally. Do you win play? 6, 1, 4. Gatekeeper at 6, 4, 1. The 8th ran. I think they're moving to the last race. I don't know. Coming up on break. 4-1 place on Wood. Gets it done at the wire. 4 ran nice. Nicely done. 3, 4, 6. Gatekeeper. Our guy. All right, let's see where we're at. Race 9 for Ellis is 12 minutes. Monmouth. Looks like Colonial, 7 minutes. So much going on. That's race 6. Click Colonial. It's a nice race here, wide open. Race 6 at I kind of like the 11 there a little bit at 10-1 at Colonial. What do you guys think, huh? Be a little 3-11 action, maybe. I like the 3 as well. He's sitting there, but folks, I don't like that a little bit. Where are they loaded? Someone's taking some money there. Down from an 8 down to a 5-1. A restatus, huh? I think some prices here.
Smash that like button.
That's what I'm looking at there. So this is a bid. If you can get around the 7 and 8 here at Colonial. I'm firing on these Congy races. I'm firing on these races at Saratoga. Let's go. John says race 4 Toga. Cassie has 2, the 9, and Pletcher. Yeah, this is an interesting race coming up. There's interest in this Colonial race right now. Get them in the start. Hopefully get them running. Monmouth was coming up, race 5. I like the 217 over at Monmouth, race 5. Moving to the gate at Colonial. Wally's going to play over at Colonial. 3-8. $5 exacta box. 3-8 with the 1-3. 8-11. $2 try. 1-3. 8-11. Let's go, Fat Wally. They're loading in. I'm on the 1-3-4. 1-3-4-11. I can single that in the last, maybe. Still waiting for a load here at Colonial. They're loading in here at Monmouth as well. They're offering racing at Monmouth, actually. They're offering racing finally at Colonial. Ah. Yeah. Comes the 4. Gonna win the race. Come on, 1. Get up. All right, 1, 4. Not that that went down. I got bet down, though. Well, that's like 1, 4, 1. $22 to 1. Well, it's a hit, but the 4 got bet way down. Looks like Ellis Park, they're moving towards their gate there for the last race 9. I think 4, 5, 10 exacta bucks, Don. Is that an Ellis or Toga? Well, you have 2 to win on Ellis. Toga, you have 5 win place. Okay. Look at this Ellis. Like the 4 at Ellis, guys. I'm going to key that in first and second. But the 5 or the 12. 4, 5, 12. The 2. And the 8. So 4 first and second exacta box with the 2, 5, 8, 12. There's some prices there. This is at Ellis. All right, Toga. Perfect, Don. Loading in at Ellis. Then we'll go to Toga next, looks like. Need this 4 to run good. Hopefully. Four and 5 break out together here at Ellis, race 9. 5's going to take the lead from the 4. Come on, boy, you're going to just finish well here. 10's flying. 70 to 1. It's always one of these golden races, maiden races. Nine's making a run with the 4 and the 5. And the 3rd, I just need the 4 to finish first or second. Hold the position. 5 puts the 4 away. It's going to be a 5, 4, 9. All right. We'll get the exacta there. It's not cut up. 41 to 1. Nope. We're looking at the wrong one. 41 to 1. Nope. 20 to 1. Ellis. All right, let's go to Toga. We'll take it. We'll take it. Go to Toga race number 4. Toga. So we like J's on the Toga double, all to the 2. All right, Jay. Let's go. Gatekeeper on the 9. All right, let's do it. Gatekeeper. All right, so race 4. Interesting race, 8.5 for maiden special weight. What's the 5 price that is? Five priced at 7.2. Let me bring up the feed. Yeah, that is. Thanks, John. Toga, you are on exacta $5.59 with the 3579 $2 try. 3579. All right, Fat Wally. Last race of no cash. Let's get that home. This is race number 4. 6 first-time starters in here. Interesting to see how the 4 runs here. in the two. 2 and the 4 are looking interesting. It's just me. I originally, let me see, when I looked at this, it was 259, but I like that 4 too. $259. I do like that 4. Um, 4. I think he's just going to be top. You could try to toss the 9 and go 2, 5, 4. I don't know. It makes me. Let's take a. See if I can try to beat that. Toga Race 4, ex-coach of my Giants, owns the 4th. 4-horse, all right. Parcells is on the 4. I think the 4 has got a little chance here. I'm gonna do I hate to do a 4, boy. I hate doing this, but I'm gonna take a play on that. Nothing crazy. This looks interesting. Try to beat this 9, even though I think 9 is good. All right, let's see what happens. They're locked and loaded. They're off in racing. Five's going to take the lead with Gaffleone. Jersey guy is going to hang back in second. We have the 3 down on the rail. Pletcher's horses with Santana. And then the 9, your favorite, the 3-1 is sitting nice fourth. It looks pretty good in that position. Down the backstretch they go. 5, 7, 2 leading the way. It's Walsh's horse. 4 Jersey guy moving up. 3 and 9 still holding court there down on the rail. 49.54. Not going crazy fast. That was the half as they round the turn. 2 would run good here. 5 still leading the way. 5 is the horse to catch. Here comes the 9. The 3 pulls right by the 5. Wow. Gone here. 3 was sitting a trip. Here comes the 10. The 2. 3, 2. Wow. 3, 2, 10. Wow. Only 5 caved in there. 5 would have been. All right. Well, I guess Don's stable named after his daughter. Yeah, that was an interesting race. Let's take a poke at it. See what's going on. Woodbine 5. Add up for you guys. I don't like anything really there. What does this kick off? 349. Yeah. Could just do that one. 349. Yeah, 3 ran great. That was Clutch's other horse. But you thought the 7 would be a little bit better there than the 3. But was I wrong? Well. Seven. Oh, it's 8. Sarah 7. Sarah 8. Sarah 9. 4. Sarah 10. 5. 6. All right, well, I was wrong. 1, 3, 7. Let me take care of these. Woodbine is, Woodbine 5th. I don't love anything. 6 for 8 furlongs going to turn. Nice. One there. Seven. I might sing over that last and the 10th. Gonna pick 5 at October. Nice run by Ricardo there. Nice win for Pletcher's horse. Excellent. Don't love anything at Woodbine. They're off and racing anyway. Fat Wally. Good. Yeah, the 9. Nothing behind it, I know. Woodbine looks like the 1's out front. Maybe swallowed up by the favorite, though, the 6. 6 looks like it's going to win that race. Yep, your favorite wins over at Woodbine. Right. This is a cat, not a club in there. Let's see. Eight. Half and 9, 5. Look at definitely do 6 there. And let's see. I'm just taking a peek at these later races here. And number 4. Some of those races. Scratch that. Yeah, let's peek where we're at. Woodbine. That's off. I didn't like anything there. Colonial race 7, I don't like. This field was decimated. Monmouth race 6. Not great there. I don't know. I'll leave that to that. I don't love it. Some of these cards, these early cards, are crazy. Some of these races. Let's see, NYRA, scratch. 4, should be 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Something up there, maybe. All right. I don't like anything about these coming race. If you bet fast, you'll never last. That's great. True, John. True to that. Face looks terrible. Mark 6. Delmas fields look somewhat healthier. I mean, I won't be around for a lot of this shit, but start late in the day. Mama's gone off. The Gulfstream 7. I have some time. It's 8 minutes. Crazy shit. Eight is 9. Oh, man. With the 9 and 9. Forest Hornet. Punish. Nice. 2. This race at Gulfstream. I like the 4 and the 2 for price. Oop, shit. We're 2 there. Sorry, guys. I'm just putting some shit in. Heavy what favorite in next race 5 at Toga. Okay. Let's see where we're at. Looking at that one there. Let me just put some of this shit in, guys. I apologize. We'll buy those 2 there. Boom, boom. Let me come here and stack this right now. 7-4. 7-8. 4-2. 9-3. 6-2. No. 1-4. Delaware 5-1-5. 5-4. 6-5. 1. 7. 4-7 there. 8-7 there. 7-2-4. 3-9. 9-2-6. 4-8. today. Saratoga 10-4-1. 5-1. Not going off until 6:04. Beast. Gulfstream, they're loading in. I like the 4-2 here. 7-2 and 2-1. I got a win bet. Keykeeper, you like the 5 and the third. 4-2 are the contenders. Nice. Sweet. No streams. No streams. Oh, they did, John. Yeah. Who was it? Who gave out that play? Was it Jonathan Hardoon or was it somebody else? Seven leading the way. Front. God, he blitzed this. He's going pretty quick. 45.43, but he's really joining him here. Five's moving in. Some horses off the pace here. 4. Come 4. Get around this 5 or 2. Somebody get around this 5. 4-2. Look at that. 2-4, 4-2. All right. Nice win bets there. Sweet. Oh. That's how we do it. 2-4. Boomage. The prices on those fucking things. Oh, I love it. I got a nice little exacta and a nice win. Exacta is going to pay. Well, no, it's not as good as I thought. 33-1. All right. But 2 is nice. 8-1 winner, too. Nice. All right. Let's go. Let's go. All right. Let's move over to Saratoga. Race 5. I'll work on a pick 5. I know that's next race, starting next race. Any firsties in this? No, I'm going to Saratoga 5. An elite charge here. It's a fast pace. Oh, don't fuck with me. All right. Don't leverage there. Players 3 don't have much there. 4-3-7 for me. Sarah 5, 4-3-7. Boccaronis I'm gonna do. Nice cap. Thanks, Don. Oh, Jerry got Jerry Jack. Okay. I like Jonathan Hardoon a lot. I think he's pretty good. I think he's been around with Sheets for 30 something years, something like that. Very good handicapper. Very good handicapper. I'd say that. All right, let's see. Nice win by the Canopy. All right, let's move to here. I'm going to do 4-3-7. Let's go. Let's see. Spam. Mm-hmm. It's back. Okay. That's retail. All right, let's see. They're off and racing. Good luck, guys, at Toga. Someone like the 5. The Sheets guy, huh? Give a chance in there. 4 on the lead. 5 is in second. If I can get this 3 up there, I'll cash an exacta. 4 is going to win easy here at Toga. Come on, 3. Can you get around this 5? I don't think so. Oh, that was close. Was that close for second? 4-1. Easy there. Easy. I don't know what my 3 did. I don't know if it's 3 going up a second or 5. I don't Oh, yeah. No, 5 did. 5-7, 3 tailed off. 7 was my other horse. Oh, closing in. All right. This is how we do it. Nothing gonna kill me there. No, he cannot. That's why I was going for a little bit of an exacta there, but God, they just missed both my horses. Fucking assholes. All right, let me see. I'm gonna work on a pick 5. I'll put it in the chat. That is next race. The one I didn't do is this race here. Look at this shithole. Let's walk through there. All right, let me look at. I think I know what I want to do. I think I'm going after this one as my single. And, race this one here, race number 10. I think that's the single play. I think I got 2 would be my other one there. So I might do 2 tickets. The other grand overseal there was, let's see here, 10. 10 and get that. I'm gonna put a pick 5 together for you guys. I hit a nice one last week for over 3 grand. Saratoga can be tough though. I feel like the front end of it. Stick it. I would use the 6 there. Okay. And the 5. All right, that following race is 9. And we're gonna single the 2. 1 ticket. And then I'm gonna go. There's 8. This is where the shit's a little tricky. 6 and 7, like 6 is just fucking crazy ass race. Six, 9. Three, 5, 6, 9. Yeah. On the 7. I gotta be careful not to go too on. What the fuck is going on in the 7th? Those first time I said, what are you doing? 7th. And then this race, God fucking mercy. Well, baby. Boy, what a race this is. What a fucking race that is. Yeah, Jerry's good. Jerry does. He definitely does, Gatekeeper. No question. All right, I'm going to do a couple tickets here. Sarah, pick fives. Start with race 6. Oh, sorry, guys. Ignore that. Let me delete that. Again, I didn't put anything in. Oh, sorry. Hide that fucking thing. Can I delete it? All right. Sorry, guys. This is late. Page. God. Saratoga. All right. Ticket 1. They're all going to get. I got to use a whole bunch of horses. Hopefully it's enough with that's 1. All right. The price on that. Don't mind. I think it's $72. Let's take it 1. I believe I've got that right. Let me do that. Let me copy that. I'll throw you ticket 1. Ticket 2's coming. Yeah. Same horses. 2, 7, 2, 7, 8. will stay the same. I check it too. All right, so that's in for Saratoga. Good luck there, guys. If you play, follow along, play. That's what I'm drafting there. Okay. Missed the draft. Yeah. Nowhere to be found. The rat that he was. His mom at 7. Where did he 727. All right, be right back. Be right back. Is Gulfstream running tomorrow? Yeah, John, it is. They'll be live tomorrow. Rick Snizzle's filling in for Razor. Razor is on a nice little sabbatical, nice little vacay. So they will be having racing tomorrow. It'll be with Rick Snizzle. So you guys know. So it'll be good. So I got a couple pick tickets in there. You guys, the fuck around with those pick 5, 7, 4. 8 looks pretty solid there too. I mean, look at that. You need like a fucking early. Mm. 216 plan. All string race 8. See what we got. Sorry, guys. Race 8. Possessment. I didn't need it, did I? But yeah, 2 looks rough, tough there. 2 216 is what I capped at Gulfstream race 8, but um, take the inside one, Jay. Which race? John says race 6 at Toga. Pletcher has 2 in the race. Yeah, 3 and 8. It's a tough sequence in regards to race 6 and even race 7. It's very difficult. In my opinion, the next 2 races at Gulfstream. Zoom. It's all good. But 216 here was like what I did, but it's nothing. 216 Gulfstream race 8. Oh, Don says Ellis and Gulfstream tomorrow. Nice. Yeah, they'll be live. Like I said, Ix Nizzle will be filling in for Razor, who's on vacation. I think Razor will be back following week. This is a big week of vacation. Seems like everybody has this time off this next week. Very quiet sort of week. I think a lot of kids go back. The kids go back to school that following week. So this is a big vacation week coming up. We are race 8. 216. Going in the gate at Gulfstream race 8. I think Gas is on. Might be on vacation too. I don't think he did a show yesterday, so he might have been on vacation. Everybody's on vacation. Quiet week coming. 216 at Gulfstream race 8. That's what I like. Often racing. It's like the 3 and 4 are going to pop out to the lead. They didn't. Oh, fuck. I'm going to fucked up with this 3. But we'll see what happens. One takes over the lead. I was trying to take over the lead. 6 has dropped out. Fucker. The battle between the 1 and the 3 here. One puts away the 3. Here comes the 2. It's going to be a 1, 1, 2, 3. All right. Well, nothing to get extremely excited about, but Toga 3, 4, 5, 6, 10 with the 6, 8. You like Gatekeeper. It's 8, 10, 2. All right. Sounds good. Let's head over the Togs. About 7 minutes to go. Men's race 6. It's just such a large field. It's wide open. The outlook on my software says wide open. God, this is what you're gonna love. That's interesting. Gatekeeper says also like the one at Toga. It's a lot you can go in this direction. I mean, I don't think you would be wrong. I mean, it is a wide open race, to say the least. I mean, that does happen. Give you guys a Woodbine 7 up here on the software. If you're interested in playing that, you can have furlongs on the synthetic. Love that race. If you do, it's on the screen. Here, just gonna list your trainers and stuff. Jay's gonna add the 8 to the double, all right? I mean, guys, you can't. I mean, honestly, this is a race where you can't go wrong. Really, I mean, if you really want to load up and take some prices, more power to you. Honestly, it is such a wide open race. On break, he's got 245 exacta box at Wood. All right, you know, on break's an excellent capper, and I know he likes Woodbine. So I don't love Woodbine race, but he is on the 245 at exacta box at Woodbine. Race 7. All right. Bring that up. I'm going to route you home on break. For sure. Our guy. It's good to have him in the chat. Toga, this is John Egan, 61031. All right, John. I'm sorry. You're on 1031. John Egan is on the 1031. Nice wide open race. Wide open race. Hide that. 6-5 on that 6 at Woodbine. Hey, he's not really deserving of that. It's definitely over bet. I'd say the 5's got a chance there. Definitely. My break likes the 5, the 2, and the 4. And the 4. The grants on that 5. Guillermo Zatucci's in the house. What's up? Our guy. He likes 8 to win at Toga. Nice. Nice. Eight to win at Toga. Our guy. Guillermo, hope you're doing well, brother. Hope everyone's doing well. Fam's doing well. It's good to see you as always. Our guy. Let's see where they're at Woodbine. They're loading in right now. Gonna route on break home. 2, 4, and 5 here. Zach the box. Good luck on break. Woodbine race 7. They're off and racing. Ooh, what a poor start for the 6. Terrible start on the 6. So that is great news. Great news for the other horses. Around the bend they go, 24.72. 4 is leading the way. 3 is there as well. 5 and 1. 6 is now pulled alongside the 2. And the back stretch they go. 6 had a terrible start. Let's just see 6 is able to overcome that or not. Down the back stretch they go. 3, 4, 5, and 1 leading the way. Get that fucking 3 out of there on break. Like that 5. Come on, 5. Go around this 3 and go 4, 5 up the track. 1 starting to press a little bit, but I think this is going to be a 4-5 race. Come on. Hold where you are for our boy on break. 4 leading the way. 5's in second. Come on, 5. You got to hold off the 1. 4 is going to win easy here. Come on, 5. Nice. Get up. Get up. Boom for our boy on break. Nice job. Nice little exacta there. Excellent job. Nicely done on break. Yeah, doing all right, my friend. Doing all right. Hanging in there. Nice boom for our guy on break. Nice job. Nicely done. Let's head over to this nice race here at Toga, where you can throw a dart. I got 2 pick 5 tickets going. They're in the chat. If you scroll up a little bit, you'll see them. I singled 2 horses. One was in the 10th, the last, which was the 1. And the other one was in race 9, which is the 2. They're 2 different tickets. They're in the chat. Good luck. They're moving towards the gate. here at Toga. Loading in. Good luck. We begin the loading process. Yeah, I love it. Nicely job. Nice job, Monbreak. Excellent boom for our guy. Great cash. They're moving in here at Saratoga, race number 6. I mean, the favorite's only 3-1. It's your 10 horse right now. Yeah. Trying to get the 4. Nice maiden special weight race. One more to load. Good luck. Race 6 at Saratoga on the turf. They are off and racing. Going a mile and 16th. Race number 6. Around the first turn, looks like 2 and 7 are going to lead the way. Actually, 2 goes to your 3-1 favorite. Comes off the 10. So 2 is going to take up the lead early on. Not ever. Up the back with Casino, the 7. So right in together. 8, 9 are in the 3rd and 4th spot. 23.89 was the opening quarter. 2 and 7 leading the way, Not Ever in Casino. Followed by Let Me Know and Amplified. To make their way, 49.72 was the half. They come around the turn here at Toga, race 6. Who do you like? Gonna hit it together. 9's up there as well. Let Me Know. Here comes the 11 as well. 2 still down on the rail. 9 and now 11 push on. We are going to have a 9 or 11. It's going to be a 9-11 finish. I don't know who came in 3rd. So that's a good start to my pick 5 on both tickets. I have the 9. I had them both, 9 and the 11, but we will take the 9. The spread. Definite spread here. As you look on the software here, you can see the 9 sits down here in the middle, but it was a bomb. It had a lot of positives going for it. Had the double dollar sign. So why not include that at 16 to 1? The 11 also was sitting fourth. Rocco. And the 10th came in third. So we'll take it. So I like things that jump out at me sometimes on this software here. Screaming. It was an M spot here up top. A lot of good things going for it. Egasias riding. He does well with long shots, so we'll take it to start. Long way to go. And I only have 2 horses in the next race, and I think race 7 is just as difficult. So I have the 4 and the 5. Thank you, my friend. We'll take the start, but like I said, it's a long way to go. That next race is really difficult too, at race 7. I ideally like 3 horses there. I like the 4, 5, and 8 in that next race, but I only went with the 4 and 5. That could be costly. All right, Monmouth, race 8. Anybody like? Let's see. Let me pop this up and see where they are. They might be. Oh, they're already getting near the gate, so fuck it. Last race at Monmouth. Last race at Monmouth. What do we have here? How about a little 4-7-8 action here? What do you guys think? 4-7-8. If I can get that in. 4-7-8 exacta box. Just a little play. 4-7-8. Good luck. Here at Monmouth. Last race of the day at Monmouth. They're off and racing. Looks like the 9, 1, 7. 9's going to take over the lead from the 4. Nine's a 2-1 favorite. That's the 1 piling down there. 9's going to get it done. I think so. Oh, actually, the 1. That was the 1 covering that race. I didn't bet much there, but just did a small exactor because some prices look good. It's definitely the 1 and 9 over at Monmouth. One and 9. I think it's the maybe well, it's close between the 1 and 9. That one's close. I think it was the 1. Maybe the 1 squeezed that out there. 5-2 over 9-1. All right. Nope, 917. Okey doke. All right, let's park. Last race of Gulfstream will be coming up in a little bit. Well, 13 minutes. Good start to the pick 5. Let's go. If no, it would have been 4, 5. Yeah, 6. All right. I'm looking for 8, 9. Seven's a swing looks. 6 to 1. I do like 7. I do like 2. Seven, 2, 5. Maybe those. 7. Like 725 at Gulfstream race 9. Okay, that's that in the chat. The 3 too, John. Nice. About 8 minutes, it looks like. Wow. The Gulfstream. So last race is race 9. That race 725. That's what I like. What the fuck is he doing? Yeah. 932. So we are on the 725. It looks like they're getting out onto the track. What we got here? Our boy on break 178 exacta box. The Gulfstream 8 win play show 178 for our guy on break. Good luck. Excellent. Thanks for joining us in here on the Sports Money Network. Hit that like, hit that subscribe button, become a member. We are well over 17K in subscribers, which is great. Great. Pushing our way up to 20K. Gulfstream on the track. It says post time, but as usual, they're not near the gate. Yeah. You guys here, Gulfstream Park 9. Very hot pace, it's telling me here. So I'd be looking more towards closers. Something with a good kick, but we shall see. All right. Moving towards that gate. Our break is on the 235 exactor at Wood. He's on 178 exactor at Gulfstream. Good luck. Gulfstream 5 for VSG. Good luck there. They're off and racing. Gulfstream Park race number 9. Looks like the 3 and 5 are out front. Looks like 8's gonna win. Gonna be an 8-2-7. Nicely done. 8-2-7. Well, I didn't have the 8. iBreak had the 8. Not the exact wax, but he had one play show on that 8. Nice job. Said 5-2, right? All right. Nicely done. Looks like that's good. Let's see. He's got Woodbine coming up. Fly over there. Good luck there on break. We're going to route you home here at Wood. You're on 235 exacta box. And they're off and racing. Three's out front there on break. Need the 2 or the 5 to go with this 3. 2's on the outside. There's the 6. 2 and 3 to 1's going to win. It's going to be a 2-6. Yeah. True, John. All right, 2's the winner. 6 came in second. All right, let's jump to Saratoga, race 7. All right, here in this leg, I have 4 and 5 to move on. I like the 4, 5, and 8. I had to cut something. In the pick 5, it was the 8. Yeah, kill me. So I'm kind of thinking. Good luck here at Toga. Race number 7. Moving towards the gate. They're off and racing at Saratoga, race 7. One's out front, 2's out front. $22.73 was the opening quarter. Here comes the 5 looking strong. One's still leading the way, though. Someone's flying on the outside. It's the 8. Three, 8, 4. Oh, man. Mm-hmm. 3, 8. All right. Oh, what a fucker that was. It was a tough race, even though it was 8 horses. I think only other horse that really didn't have a chance, I thought, was just the 6. But this is a very tough 7th race. 3 gets it done. 8 comes in second. Oh, man. Fucking crap that was. He was the best. 3 to 8, both off the turf. Yeah. On break had a play 2-4-7. I didn't see that on break before it went off, but both off the turf. Yep. Oh, man. Tough race. It's just a tough race. Like these maiden races are just, you just don't know. Just don't know. You don't know. It's frustrating. Sometimes these races, and of course, if I was going to lose, it would have been to the 8, would have been the 3rd horse that I tossed, anyways. All right. Fuck. It's another fucking day. Flavian Pratt, Chad Brown get the win. Take you to Delmar 1. Good luck there. Let's go over there. Delmar 1. I had this looking at it. I'm not playing it, but 4 was the top horse. 4, 5, 2. That's what I had. Delmar 1. Damn, man. The tough kicking the balls there, huh? Oh, man. Well, it is what it is, I guess. What can you do? Racing at its finest. Tough to get a nice start to the pick 5, and voila, done. So 4 all the way. 452. That's what I got. 452 was when I capped it. Right now, 5's out front at Delmar. 5, 3, 4. 48.5 was the half. 23.9 was the quarter. 5 leading the way. 3 is moved in the second. I still leading the way. 4 is going to win. 5 or 2 is going to come second. 4, 5, 2, the way I looked at it. It's the way it goes. 4, 5, 2. All right. I was over at Delmar, race number 1. All right, guys, that's going to do it for me, I think, today. We'll be back next week for sure. Coming at you with some more racing. Don't forget, tomorrow, Ixnez will be on covering Gulfstream, and Ellis, I think, is going tomorrow. So thanks for joining in today here on the Sports Money Network. Before you go out, please hit that like button, share button, subscribe, become a member. And yeah, thanks, Gatekeeper. I'll be back next week. And see what the racing takes us there. I'm glad we're in about 4 hours, almost 4.5 hours, which is good. Yeah, it was a good day. Otherwise, tough to be out of that pick 5, but what can you do? And but thanks, John Egan on break, Gatekeeper. We had Don in the house, Jay going through, Johnny Egan. You guys enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Gatekeeper, Guillermo Zatucci, Don Johnson. All you guys rock, honestly. Love you guys all. We have a good week. We'll catch you next week. And enjoy it. If you're playing the rest of Del Mar, good luck. And the rest of 3 races of Saratoga. But we will chat with you next week as we come back at another great week. But don't forget, tomorrow, join in. They'll be covering racing, and I'll catch you next week. Talk to you guys.
I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it, fuse like a magnet. Lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine.